Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday. After a night of shogi last night and a day of shogi, ready again to head over to Shogi Wars, try to improve that Dan Q, that 111th Dan Q event standing. I'm hoping to get top 100 in there. I think based on the numbers I see, it seems possible, since I'm in the 3Q class. It seems like if I play enough and if I get some luck, I should be able to make it in there. But that's going to be the plan for today. Just playing some games, nothing more, nothing less. And I am going to jump right in. I see that there are quizzes, so let's do these quizzes. I wonder if these came from yesterday's games. Common theme here for my games. There's a sort of brewing attack on my 5/7 square, um, or on my king. With 5/7 open. So let's see, which is this one here? 5/1 rook is an option, or 5/1 dragon is an option. Um, that looks like a move I'd make. 5/5 gold. 5/5 gold looks good. It looks good. This 5/5 gold looks like a move that I would make if I'm trying real hard to make it clear that I'm surrounding the king. Um, I don't know if I see all that much because I have one gold in hand. They attack. I take. Come in with the gold, or come in with the token. And I've got gold. I don't see the mate there. I guess I could come over here. I don't see the mate either way. All right. Okay. Okay. Not good. So I'm better with this. Let's see the suggested continuation. Oh, I guess with this many metals, this would be mate. Potentially. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Then the alternative, which might have happened. I think this did happen. I wonder if they take this. I never thought about that before. I wonder if they take the line that happened from the game. No, they'd probably no, because the opponent won't necessarily push it as hard. But I think that is what we played. That seems to ring a bell now. All right. Go to the next problem. 2/8 king or 5/9 silver. Probably played 5/9 silver, thinking I might get a tempo on the rook on the dragon, which clearly is not the case because they could just come down. So let's run the king. 77%. The follow-up is this. Interesting. Okay. Versus Yeah, I mean, I remember how badly this went. Although, I don't think they did this. Alright, last one. Last quiz. Take the silver. Or 8-4 knight. 8-4 knight feels like another sort of ham-handed attempt that I would have made to surround the king. I definitely remember in that game playing 8-4 knight at some point. But what would be the meaning of taking... If I take with the dragon, they get the token. Then I have 2 silvers and a bishop. Silver. Run. Bishop. Take. I don't think I have that mating pattern. Oh! I took. Wow. Alright, this is going to be a bug, I guess. This is just a bug. 99% winning for the other player is the better move. Whatever. So what is the plan here? Okay, well that wouldn't have happened. Humans on Shogi Wars at my level are not going to be playing moves like that. So I wonder what if I had a move, if I got 2 moves to make, and I made this. Oh, I guess then it's bishop drop or so. Wait, is that it? Silver drop, come up, bishop drop, or I guess silver he'd start running. Whew. All right. So I don't know if I learned anything from that one, especially since it's doing this Shogi Wars bug or whatever it is. Okay, here we are, ready to go into the games. 10-minute games. See, I have the date right in this recording. All right, 0-0. The scores are updated. Transition the scene to the playing scene, and let's go. Let's do this. Chanting is still going. Alright, 1Q. Urashino versus Urashino. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so what is the plan? What's the plan there against that? Wow. Wow. This 1Q means business. Take. Push. Can I accelerate that? Whew. If I come back. Alright, let's come back. Still have this. Take. Giving up my pawn. Do I have a fork? It's got a silver. Okay. Yeah. Oh, son of a pup. Son of a pup. Why did I race it so much?
$7.
Okay. Interesting. Just drops the pawn, drops the... So got the silver fork here. Does he have mate? Alright, so they're thinking for the first time in the game. Any way I can trap this thing? I have to avoid the what just happened in this game, where I matched their sort of speed, where, you know, they're just throwing moves out there, and I'm trying to sort of match them.
Wariuchi no gin.
Wariuchi no gin. Okay, yeah. Very difficult spot. Very difficult spot. Okay. Oh, he's got a silver now. Okay. Alright. Any way I can get something? Is there any way... I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's just hope. I should come up. All right, let's resign. I guess resign. Okay. Good game. Good game. Good game. All right, 0-1. Got that out of the system. Shogi Wars threw me into a buzzsaw. So maybe a rank up won't be in store today. Gote. All right. So against Ishida, let's go into our sort of old standby. Actually, should... Hey, Gust1. Good to see you. Okay. Oh, so he's already protecting that. Okay. Yeah, I don't. The third-party players I go against don't usually sort of rush the knight up this fast. I guess maybe so. Maybe so. Let's get the king over there. What is that about? Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so I'm going to have, I think, there's going to be some threat here. You do your homework and play 4 games last 2 days. Nice. Nice. Where do you move? Okay. Okay. Woof. So which way do I want to go? Do I come in with the rook, or do I come in with the bishop? If I bring the bishop, he walks over here, and then I take the lance, and then he can protect. Hold on. This comes in. He can't block. Oh, yes, he can, because he's got the rook. He's got the rook. Okay.
$7 分
What about if I drop the silver, he moves, I get the gold. No, I don't have a gold. Okay. Okay. I don't have a pawn here. Knight. We got a knight drop. This is also, well, not hanging. Knight drop. Take. Take. Wait, what about take? Take the gold. No. All right, let's get this in. Drop the knight. He takes, I take. What's the idea there? He wants a pawn. All right. Okay. 410. Oh gosh, 410. Okay. If I do this, then he comes up, I get the knight drop. That's nice. Okay. So he's got a silver.
3分
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah.
2分30秒
Okay.
2分
Okay, drop his lance. Oh gosh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
分30秒
Son of a gun. Oh, this doesn't...
1分
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, boy. Okay. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. Think. Interesting.
30秒
Okay, can I shoot. "21 seconds. "21 seconds. I don't know if I can make it. I'm looking at dropping my gold here. Dropping the gold, trying to force him forward, you know, with the lance. "21 seconds.
20秒
There we go. All right. All right. I was able to do
素
it.
敵ですよね
Thank you. Thank you, mouse and keyboard. Oh, oof. Whew. Shogi Wars, what are you doing to me already after 2? Mate and 3 missed before. Oh no. Oh no. Let's take a look. Oh, and there's Han Kim. Great to see you. Okay, so you both saw it. You both saw it. You both are there watching, like, ah. Let's get this. Okay, get in the analysis here. So I don't know how. I don't know. Well, I'm going to have to look. I don't know how this game became close. Like, how possible. You know, because Like, how does the game become close here? Did I, should I have, well, let's look at the mate in 3 first. Let's look at the mate in 3. That's move 33 to go back to. Let's see. So where's the point where okay, stop it. Okay, so here it's my move. Here it's my move. Or maybe before. Move 67. Okay. He dropped the silver. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh! 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 The time was ticking down. The time was ticking down, and I was getting so nervous. Oh no! I wasn't even looking for mate. I mean, I should have been, but I was, I was so worried about this, and just trying to get a piece. I was trying to get that silver so I could defend. Oh man. Oh, that hurts. All right, that hurts. Let's go back to move 33. There was another move 53. Oh. Oh, even better. Oops. Oh, that one's even better. Man. Oh. So I have the intuition. I'm creating the positions. I'm creating I'm writing my checks. I'm writing the checks out. But I forget to take it to the bank or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know what the saying would be. I'm creating. I'm getting into good spots, but then not even looking for it. I was so laser focused on winning this guy, winning this and trying to threaten the rook. Oh man! All right, next game will be. I'll have to think, like, do I have a mate? Do I have a mate? Do I have a mate? Just gonna have to. Looking at this one here. Maybe I like this more. Oh man, I forgot about bishop takes 6-7. Oh, that was my initial threat was bishop takes 6-7. Now that he moved the gold back, oh yeah. Oh wow. 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 Oh man. Hey, I dream of Shogi. Yeah, getting into a good position is like 20% of actually winning the game. Yeah, that's the thing. If I could convert half of my good positions. Hi, Coach Rowe. Greetings to you too. If I could convert just half of my good positions, I'm going to be winning like 60, 70% of my games here. Oh man. Well, this was an interesting one. This, I don't know how I came close to losing that. Was there a defense? You know, in that last. This is not the spicy Urashino. This was an opposing rook versus I was Gote. This is sort of my usual opposing rook versus Ishida. And the opponent early on made just a critical mistake. And then, you know, it became rough from here. Yeah, I think I played a game. I think I tried the spicy one against Centaur Rook the other day. I don't think I won, but it was spicy. For you, Gastoin, it's hard to think in creating Tumeros. You sometimes forget. Yeah. I think I just need to, especially so early in the game. I think I'm not even really thinking about it. So you know, when there are pieces up on that when the evasion has already begun, I just need to switch into endgame mode. That, you know, this is now endgame. You know, I've got a dragon, I've got the horse. Yeah. All right. Well, that's 1-1 after running into that Urashino player. What's going on here? Let me just check my stream. Okay, doing all right for now. One other check. Okay, that's there. And let's get to the next game. Yeah, we just get a feel for it. It takes time to develop. Yeah, I hope so. I was just reading. I was reading a chess blog maybe half an hour or an hour ago that Alexei had linked, had shared, and it's about age and being able to develop. And the blog was trying to make the case that, you know, if I think in the blog it says if a 40-year-old has as much time as a 10-year-old, the 40-year-old, you know, if the priority is chess, will be able to grow, you know, very quickly, just like a 10-year-old. I'm not sure if I agree with this, but you know, this is going to be, you know, the next few months anyway is going to be a bit of an experiment to see if someone older who's kind of dedicated. You know, I'm not dedicating. I'm not doing realistically. I don't think I'm doing more than 6 hours a day of shogi right now. So it's not like it's a kid that's playing 10 hours a day or 12 hours, but it'll be an interesting experiment anyway. Or maybe it'll just be proof that my brain is done. So let's transition the scene, go to the next one, try to keep improving this Dan Q event standing.
あなたが先手です。
Sente again. All right, hero.
嬉野流
Using my sort of new Urashino sort of format based on Urashino channel. This is what he does. So, you know, far be it for me to disagree with the expert. Okay, so this diagonal is open. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I did it again. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, this makes me so mad. Oh, I thought I moved my king. I lost that game yesterday because I did the exact same thing. Oh, this makes me absolutely furious. All right. Okay. Do I want to come up with that? Come up. Bishop. Bishop. Take. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Why not? What about bishop here? So silver? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Check. Right? Was there a better way? Was there a better way? Hey, Gregorio. I don't watch Tyler 1. I don't watch, but yeah, I am very familiar with that. Yeah, it's like, you know, he's playing games and puzzles. My understanding is close to 10 hours a day that he's just blasting his chess out there. You think Shogi Wars Shodan is like 1900? I always think of that as like 1600. It's interesting. Wariuchi no Gin. Yeah.
7分
Should have read that a little better. Pawn drop. He takes. Then I've got the gold. Rook. Pawn. The king runs. I take. What about, so gold, rook here. Hey, Skykeeper. Do I want to defend? You know, I could just... I don't think so. Well, he's got to waste one of his pieces. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I can bring this out. Gold. 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 No. All right. Let's. No. Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. $330. Okay. Take. Come up. Boy. As we discussed in the previous game, if I could only convert half of my good positions, then I'd be a 60 or 70%, player here. Okay. Terrible. I've got to do something. 240, 240. So I have time to think. I do have time to think. Okay.
2分30秒
Oh. Okay. I can do this in 209. I can do this in 209. Just don't give a fork.
2分
Okay. Okay. One, two.
1分30秒
Okay.
1分
Okay.
叩きの歩
Tataki no hoop. Come on! Freaking pieces! God. How can I not get this rook in? This is infuriating.
30秒
Okay.
,20 秒 10秒
10 seconds. Spite checks. A lot of spite checks to come. Oh god. You know, every time I blow a game and then make it so close that it just keeps going on, and Suzuki Kana Sensei goes into that line, it makes me feel so much better. It makes me feel so much better. Hey, Nicrides, thank you. Oh, what is? I think maybe today is not going to be the day. Maybe today is not going to be my day. So that game, I don't know if this was the same game. This one felt like it lasted so long. I think this was the game where I didn't protect my king and I made my premature Urashino attack. And then I switched over to Central Rook and got the huge advantage up the middle, and then sort of blew that. Right? Yeah, this was that game. Let's see. You know, I got thrown off, I think, because this is also an Urashino player, right? Oh, no, this is not the Urashino player. That's a different game. Okay, so I started this. I'm not sure if it's either. One of these feels necessary. One of these at least feels necessary first. Drop a pawn in front of the knight. Oh, that's way back at the end. Yeah, that would have been nice. Well, I wanted to take the silver. I think my idea was not to get the knight. My idea was to take the silver at the end of the game. We'll take a look at that. So let's say I do this, and then how do they? What do they do here? Like I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, all I was trying to do was to get my rook in there. All I was trying to do was to get a piece so that I can get the king away so I can jump in. All right, well, let's look at that. Let's look at that. Okay, there we go. So here. Like, that would have been... It would have been awfully slow. One, two, three instead of just one. But yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe that still is better. Maybe it still is. Oh, back to the rook drop. Yeah, yeah, let's take a look at that rook drop. So, the major thing, silver 6-6 is not necessarily in the early game. Maybe. Yeah, I think I started mimicking what I saw on that Urashina Ryu channel, the guy who does also that stock trading or whatever. He brings them out. He brings them both out quite often like that. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding the situation. So after I pulled the rook, it felt like I had something with bishop 5-3. Oh, interesting on 5-3. Well, because the pawn was here. I'm back here. Pawn's here. So I was thinking I'd go here and try to this stinking knight. Maybe that was maybe. In this state, rook takes token was quite good. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. I dream show. Oh, you're actually meaning to give the bishop here. Oh, after I pull back the rook. So let's. And now instead of this pawn, are you suggesting here? Oh no, that's 5-3. That's 5-3. Wait, this is 5-3. You said bishop 5-3. Okay. Here or after the pawn drop. Okay. Oh, before I pull back. Yeah. My idea was going to be that I do this if similar-ish to the bishop drop, I guess. He does this, I do this, I come he comes in, I take this. But I'm not sure, like this still feels kind of rough, right? Wait. Sky, wait. So, oh, take the knight. Oh, that's a snazzy. That's a snazzy. Wait, no, I only have. Oh no. That is good. That is good. Yeah, following. So I think my problem here, I didn't do a good job of getting this dragon back in the action. Like so just like Koshiro, you say we don't have to risk. That's what I was thinking, because in all these games I feel like I am risking so much when I don't have to. And then here I am trying to defend and then I end up risking about a lot. Maybe because I overpressed here. I should have dropped a4 to get closer to the king. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is a nice idea. Okay. Take, I'm closer. And then, if he does that again, then I'm closer again. After Tarifu, and so you were all right with these ideas. You're all right with these ideas. I suppose I could have also done this, right? Um, Pawn a4, and he doesn't have anything. Yeah, literally, nothing. He's gonna have the pawn in hand after, but that's nothing. Man, I'm disappointed even that I didn't find this gold, that I raced this gold. Pawn 4-6. It is. Do you think? I mean, do you think like I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. If he runs, I'm going to lose my chance. I guess I can't lose my chance. He has nowhere to go. He has nowhere to go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, very disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Wait, now he can take the pawn. Oh, now he can take the pawn. Yes. Wait, so what's the follow-up then? I mean, I could do this. I could do this. And he takes, I reinforce. Really just. All right. Yeah, that's true, Necrodes. That's true. That's another. Yeah. I got to figure out how to get this guy into the action. Definitely a concrete win if I don't pull back. Yeah, I think so much of that depends on some fast reading. I've got to get there. I've got to get better. I've got to get better. I'm doing my Tsume. I'm doing my Hishi. I'm doing it. It's slow going. It is very slow going, seeing the improvement. Oh man. All right. Man, 3 games, and I feel like I've been put through the ringer. Rook takes knight, like Skykeep pointed out, was the fastest win. Yeah, I think that seems very fast. I don't know if I'm going to see that one with 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes. Um, that's way too cool. That's way too cool. So let me just make sure I'm seeing. Let me just make sure I'm seeing it. I guess now they do sort of have a defense. Wait, so yeah, so this is not. Well, wait, this is still not. Hold on. I'm bungling this. I'm bungling this. Um, so, So let's say I take. Let's say they get the gold in hand. They drop. They drop the gold. They have a rook and they have a pawn, and no pawn to drop in the seventh file. Bishop dropped first on 9-5/8-4. Interesting. So we do that. I think I have to take with the bishop to keep the pressure. Take with the bishop. Takes with the silver. Oh, now the knight drop. Now the knight drop. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. So we got the knight drop. This gold is guarding 4-2. Um, oh, pawn drop 6-1. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. They've got nothing in hand. They've got nothing in hand, so he has to take. But now this silver is guarding this square. Boy, why am I... Mmm. I don't know what I would do here. I think I'm keeping... I think I would... I think I'm taking this... I think I'd just take the silver, but... Oh. And then I guess I just have to slowly bring in the... Slowly bring in the troops. Yeah, and then and then I just start doing this. Make the safest castle in the world and start making tokens. Silver drop 2/3 looked good earlier. Silver drop 2/3. Oh, yes. Yeah. That came up last night, I think. Todovsky found a tactic, or I guess you could call that a tactic, something like that. Yeah. All right, cool game. Shogi is a very difficult game. It is incredibly complicated, especially in 10 minutes. Oh, pawn 2/3. Oh, interesting. Yeah, since I didn't have anything in that file. Shogi is hard is an understatement. Okay. That feeling of having a game that I feel is in my hand. It's a one game in my hand, and then just to have it just dropping through like sand. I don't know. I don't remember this. So what's he doing? Wow. Wow. I guess I gave up my... I was not expecting it, so I guess I just gave it up. Okay, well, that's not a great start. That's not a great start. I don't think it's a... Oh, my goodness gracious! I'm getting clowned on. I am getting absolutely clowned on. Unbelievable. I am getting completely clowned on. Settle down now. Now we settle down. Okay. No. If I drop it, he can back up or come forward and defend this square. I mean, I could do this. Feels like a trap. So if I do this, if I take the silver, I lose the bishop. So I take the silver. Take the silver. Take the silver. Silver up. Rook back. Did I just blow that?
7分
Is there if I come over here, what can I do? Then I have no escape. I come over here, silver, and then I'm trapped. Come back. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Son of a gun. Okay. Don't get my rook trapped. Gold. Yeah, don't get the rook trapped.
5分
Okay. $431. Okay. Okay. He's doing it. What does he have? He's got
3分
oh.
完璧な指し回しでしたね
You know, I think I need a marquee at the bottom of the screen. It just says, I apologize, I apologize, I apologize, just over and over, so that I don't have to say it. You can take the silver for free. I think I know where you're talking about. Let's look. And I see opponent's generals decided the king is overrated. Yeah. They're on their own mission. Yeah, the king can fend for itself. The ghosts were pretty scary. Okay. And I drew a shogi with that was painful. Yes. Oh, change that out. Thank you. The marquees are popular. I see there's it seems like there's some going on the side and some going on the bottom, but obviously I don't know what they're saying. Like I just assume they're like advertising something. So I gave the opponent a false sense of security. Here is where I'm going to guess you're saying I can take the silver for free. So, I spent, let's see, how long did I spend on this move? I'm going to guess 2 minutes. Oh, welcome to the channel and subscribe. So 8:01, 6:44. Okay, a minute and 16 seconds. Or a minute and 17 seconds is what I took. Which felt like an eternity. Is the layout is still okay. Just check the stream, the frame dropping and the quality. All right, so here was my ghost that I was seeing. And then whatever I do, I've lost the bishop. So what am I missing here? And I guess I should first preface that by is this actually the spot you're talking about? Both like the ghosts and all this. Hey, Killer Ducky. I want a free silver and my dragon is in there. That's well, it's not. Yes. Yes. But I want more. I want more. Yeah, okay. Why is a free silver worse than trading a gold for the bishop? Well, there is also that slight concern, and maybe it is a ghost that like now all of a sudden somehow I'm going to get trapped. And maybe that's fine. Here, there's nothing that's going to trap it. So he does this. Yeah. All right. All right. I've been hurt so many times in the past week with that I think I'm on that the arrow or whatever that's called, the spectrum. I'm starting to go really timid on some of these. Once in my mind I've won, I'm getting very timid. Let's see. Yeah, it is to get it in the camp. Yeah. I think 2 or 3 games ago I got it trapped in the camp. If I drop the knight to threaten the silver. Okay, so is it my turn here? Oh yes, because they protected, they protected their bishop here. Okay. Yeah, and then the attacks just keep rolling in. And yeah, gold and all this stuff. Okay. All right. The man with everything to lose fears everything. That's the problem. That is the problem in some of these positions where, I know Shogi Wars will be like, this is 95% plus or whatever this is. And I'm failing to convert these so often. A gold 1 step at the left. To move to this gold, not their gold. Yeah. All right. Well, that was fun. It was fun. I messed up the opening and then got a trap. Oh, it's only 95% if I get the free silver. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's a free silver versus a bishop and gold, while also weakening that diagonal so that my bishop can come in. Like, I think that's also part of that equation. A small part, maybe. Especially since I didn't even move my bishop. Oops. Just clicked a thing. All right. All right, here we are. Let's do a check on the Don Q, the current Don Q status. Okay, so I'm still in my growth stage where it's giving, bumping me up until I hit 3. Oof, I'm only 7. So I've won these games. I've gone 3-1. 3-1. My Don Q is 0.9, and I've lost standing in the event. All right. All right. Let's get in the next one. Halo music. Make sure the stream is changed. Is it? Watching? Yeah. All right. All right. Solid quality play on this one. Ooh, taking time. Yeah, it is not a great. Okay, 4Q Tonari style. What is Tonari style? Ureshi no ryu. All right. So what did we do last time? Okay. Gonna spear the sparrow, spear the bird. Torizashi. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Honestly, don't know quite what to do here. So once I get this pawn, I'll think it out. First, make. Take, drop, back. No, take, push, take. No, then he can keep coming. Push. If I silver 2-5, silver takes, bishop takes. Well, let's do this. Maybe I should have, okay. Come up. Don't care. I don't think that's good either. I think he can just back up. Interesting position here. I don't get this often. Don't get the sort of opposing defense to it. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted. Mmm. Pawn to 4. Take, 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 take. Or is it take? Okay, I don't have a pawn to... I'm thinking about dropping here. Any other nasty things? What if I come up? What if I come up here?
7分
No, 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 no. Can I give this up? You know, Bishop's still protecting the silver. Speared the bird. Okay. So he's got a nice attack coming. Oh gosh, he could have taken that. Woof. I've got to Yeah, the risk was to just take the knight. then hope he doesn't see it.
5分
It's got a lot of stuff. I could use that silver. Okay. He's got a lot of stuff. Huh.
$3分
Okay. Oh boy.
2分30秒
I don't have a gold. All right, I think that was wrong.
2分
Now he's got it. Now he's got it. Now he's got it.
1分30秒
Oh, this is a hurtful one to lose. This is yet another, I think. Comes over here. And then what? Hey, Night Sparrow.
1分
Alright, this is gonna destroy my rating. Lose into a 4Q. Oof. Anyway. Okay. There's no way. There's well, the 1Q players don't get massive advantages and then blow it. Like they just crushed me. Or they get a disadvantage and then they crush me. Man, I don't even know how to look at this one. I don't want to look at this one. So this one, I need to put this one out of my mind. This one I will look at later. This one I'll look at later. This game, miserable. Track the loss. That took away 5%. 5 glorious percent. Okay, get in. Let's get into another.
あなたが後手です
Alright, Gote.
対
A
局開
primitive
始
player. A primitive climbing silver. Let's do Chokusen. If we can get Chokusen badge, then everything will be better. We're not getting Chokusen, unfortunately. Okay. I didn't even get a badge this match. No. Okay. With a bishop in hand, maybe I shouldn't have done that. They've got a bishop in hand. Too late now. The only way forward is, only way through is forward.
振り飛車な
Okay, at least I got a badge. I'm shook, as the kids would say. I am shook from my inability to close out games and just blow that last game. Or just play miserably through that last game. Okay. So he doesn't have ideas right now. That's what that's telling me. Oh. Yeah. Let's see what he does with this. I don't think that's... That feels a little precarious. Okay. I've got Anaguma. So, we're gonna do this. Took away his defense of that silver. All right. Oh, he's got a fork. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So gold. You know, gold here. Yeah, gold on 5-7 might be nice. Okay. Come up here. Is he going to be able to trap? Gonna promote? Okay. Do 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 do. Although I'm giving him sort of an attack. Sort of. If the bishop, if the silver comes back, take, and he's got a path in. All right. Spicy games today. What's the meaning? Let's do it. You know, not seeing it. Definitely not seeing it. Okay. So I don't know if I want to save my pawn, like save my pawn as a Soko hoot, or okay. So what now if I threaten this rook? Where's he gonna go? Well, let's see. Let's see where he goes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, son of a freaking... Oh, so dumb! I'm so dumb! Okay. It's fair. Oh, boy. Boy. Okay. Bring these in. Bring in the fleet.
$7 分
Okay. That's nice. Take. Son of a fucking bitch. God! It's ridiculous how bad I am at this game. One. You run. 1, 2, take. I'm lining up the stuff.
5分
5 Nobody does this stuff to me. Nobody does this stuff to me. Nobody does this stuff to me. Why is it just me? Nobody gets like an overwhelming position and then just throws away their pieces. Why is that? Why is that? Good game. Good game. Not really. Not really. Terrible game. Terrible game. I destroyed you. But yeah, but I guess way to have pieces out there and hope that I lose. Damn. Damn. All right.
諦めないかな?
That's two in a row. That's two in a row. Maybe I can't keep it up. Maybe that's I can't keep up the intensity for more than like 3 or 4 games. Maybe that really is it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna go take the quick break, grab some green tea, some iced green tea here, and switch my scene. And I'm gonna be back and see if I can revitalize the game. All right, be right back. All right, and back. Oh, you're on a 4-game losing streak. Yeah. Shogi Wars is a harsh mistress. Though, you know, at least you can tell yourself that you're playing good players. You know, the only consolation I can tell myself is that I got massive resignable positions where the opponent didn't resign and I just turned into a clown. Like, that's like the best I can tell myself. Man. It is difficult. It is very difficult. You know, it really, you know, the emotional roller coaster of just realizing, or just how stupid I don't know. It's tough to come back from a game like that where I'm just la-di-da, destroying this guy, winning the game, got my stuff in, got my dragon, their king isn't protected, I've got a gold in there, I'm taking his rook is trapped. And what do? Just start throwing away pieces. Like I don't get it. Like I said, no one does this to me. You know, I have hundreds of games here. Over 1,000 games on Shogi Wars. I don't think anyone does that to me. Yeah, Anaguma's awesome. Anaguma worked like a champ. Like, it gave me the chance to attack. I attacked. I had everything in their camp, and I'm ready to start making a token factory. And what do? I get distracted. I get distracted by knights. Like I just don't get it. Man. All right, let me switch the scene.
あなたが後手です。
Gote again. Jaguar 1, 2,
対
3.
局開始。
All right. I've got to focus. I've got to focus. You know, I'm not going to let the clown show defeat me. What can I do? How do I defend this? Bring my silver up. If he brings it in, I sidestep it. What castle do I want to make is really the question. I cannot give a trade here. Come up. Oh, I should have just taken the pawn now. Trying to create these elaborate schemes. No. Okay, let's not fall for any dumb traps. Got 3 pawns. So he gets 2. Okay, maybe I should have dropped it back there. Yeah. Son of a... God dang it. So just minor things.
$7 分
Okay. Let's do our best. Do our best. What? Okay. I guess. Wow. Okay. I do this, he takes, I take. And he'd be sort of buried over here. Maybe that's too much. Maybe it is too much. Which do I protect? This lance or the knight? Woo. Woo, woo, woo. So rook. And then gold. Knight. Boy, all right. This is very difficult here. Boy, 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 boy.
5分
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose now. Oh my god. All right, let's. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Silver takes this. Silver comes over. Cannot believe this. Alright. Cannot believe this.
明けない夜はありません。
I tried so hard. I tried so hard to take that game seriously. And I think I did. Until I didn't. Alright, there go my points. There go my points. Not ranking up today.
あなたが先手です。
You don't think so?
対局
Oh, so
開始
maybe. Yeah, maybe I just misevaluate how far ahead having a dragon and all those pieces. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just don't. Maybe against those gimmick openings, maybe there's a lot of counterplay. Do I bring this out? Does he push the pawn? Okay. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So let's drop back. We're both just blitzing this stuff out here. Take. If I take with the bishop, pawn drop. Drop the knight on pawn on the head. Oh, I don't have a bishop in hand. I'm looking at like 3 different lines as if I have a bishop in hand. All right, let's do that. Oh boy.
$7 分
7 分. Got the silver here. What do I do? I just take. No, I don't. Back up. Back up. Oh, just no. Then I come here. Now. Okay. Just take the bishop? Maybe this is a game where the opponent sort of gave me one. I don't have a rook in hand. Okay, so I can't just take and then drop. Which way? Which way? Do I take the knight? So he doesn't have a bishop in hand. So let's come in. Well, maybe I'm giving him ammo. Ooh. Bishop. Takes gold? No. Knight drop. Knight drop. If he takes the knight, then I checkmate. Knight drop. If he
分
comes up, then I take. Bishop, bishop here, bishop here. He runs. Gold, no. Giving him a lot of pieces. Okay. Take? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Take this.
3分
I want to take this token, I guess. And I could...
2分30秒
Oh, no, he has a pawn. No, he doesn't have a pawn. He doesn't have a pawn. Okay. Oh, son of a... Boom! That's good. That's good. I want to give that. Yes. Okay. Which way?
2分
Alright, 2 dragons. Double dragon. So I have a pawn. I have pawns in all these files. Boy, he's going to be running as well. It's going to be tough to mate. It's got a token. Yeah, this is going to be very tough. Okay. I think I've got to get my rook over here. Okay. Got to get my rook to this file. Maybe I should have dropped the silver to pressure it. What did he do? What did he do? Okay. Interesting.
1分30秒
Which way? Which way? Okay,
1分
Ipun. Okay. Gosh. "43 seconds. So if I come in here, he takes. If he takes with the gold, okay. Oh, that is not right.
30秒
Take.
20秒
Hold on. Yes. Oh, I don't have a gold.
10
Oh.
秒
Jubio. Oh, shoot. He can spite check me forever. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. No, the silver. Oh, I fucking lost it.
時間切れです
Oh, that was it. Oh, my God. Why did I get the lance? Why didn't I get the silver? Oh. This isn't even now I'm not having fun. Now I'm actually not having fun because these last 3 games It's because I'm just not finishing. I'm all of them. Is that 6? That's 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Let's see how the mighty have fallen. Am I even in the 70s still? 72%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Three and 5. I'll round out the day at 10. I'll try at least. Thank you, Skykeeper. It's pretty nice back there. Boy. There's no point in complaining about the time controls. There's just no point in complaining about it. Just play the game. This is the game I signed up for.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
No, I don't want. Yeah, I don't. I'll review it later. I like all these streams of these games of me just winning the game, getting Tsume, getting frantic with the time, and then not doing anything. I don't even know if it's helping me. I don't even know. All right, let's do that. I'm so... It shouldn't have even come to that. I mean, I had Tsume on that last one if I just would have dropped the silver. And so I don't know why, you know, I mean, I was racing. So I guess that's why I dropped the lance, but... So frustrated. I am extremely frustrated. So four losses in a row here. What is the move? It's take? I don't remember. I don't remember now. Now I don't remember. A take? He takes. I take. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. All right. Feels like a reprieve. Silver. Take, take, take. Sort of in. I guess this is a threat. Wait, so what am I going to do if I take that? So if I take, then he drops the silver, then I can come back. Then I can come back. Well, yeah. What about silver? Take, take. Silver, take. No. All right. What are we gonna do? Can't bring the gold up. Okay. What's the idea? To get the rook in play. Pawn drop. Wow, very nice. I guess. Oh, I should have just come in. I should have just come in. I should have just come in. What? Hold on. Take. He's got the bishop. Take, take. Just wedge it full of golds. If I take, he has no check. If I take, he has no check. Take with the gold.
5分
Okay. Gold? Was it gold? Take. Take. Silver. No. Just bring this up. Bring it up. And then it's, yeah, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck is wrong with my reading? Oh! What does he have? What does he have? Do I have... So, if I come over here... Alright, just forget it. Forget it. I don't know how I misread that. What do I have? What do I have right now? I'm not touching the piece.
3分
How can I surround the king? Silver drop. He's gonna drop a gold? Okay, yes, and then if he does, then I can drop the... Okay. Wait. That is... Wait. Wait. I'm...
2分30秒
Okay.
やりましたね
I will accept the win, but... It's not feeling... great. Let's take a look at that. What was that opening like? Like, is that fork? Is that fork? That fork felt like such a cop out. It felt like I can't read the mate, and the mate sort of has to be there, but I'll take a rook and hope that the other player doesn't make a bigger attack. I don't know. I mean, that was all they had, really. Don't just say surround the king. Here is force the king to get close. At the end there. Where? So do you have a particular example? I'm not quite understanding that. Like, do we have an example in the game here where it's more a factor of trying to bring the king close at the end? Okay. Like here, sort of. Wait. What? I raced this one. I guess it's still the same problem. Okay, anyway, after take the rook, My move should be silver drop 7-2. After taking the rook. Silver drop 7. Oh. Do I have enough in hand for that? So let's see. I've got 2 silvers. Presumably, your idea is this. Oh, wherever he goes. Well, okay, wherever he goes is going to be mate with rook on the head. Okay. Okay. Oh, rook first? Wait. Okay. Rook first. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice too. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Now, how was the opening there? I think I blundered my silver. It's this is dead, right? There's no. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe this is it. Oh, pawn to 4. Um, Let me look at that. I'm in. Hmm. Now do I have to take this? Because I'm afraid of the pawn drop on the head. Is that what you're seeing? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess no. I'm going to guess that you have something better here. If the opponent backs up, so you want pawn to 4. Um, oops. Take. Gosh. So if he pawn, yeah, I mean, if he does bishop 1-3 here, then I've got to take this with check. Then he backs up, and then I defend it, I guess, presumably. Presumably I defend it here or here. You're aggressive to play, but you probably play pawn drop 4-4 instead of bishop takes. Oh, let's look at that. Pawn drop 4-4. Well, wait. We've got this. Yeah, we've got the pawn. I think that's the problem in this position. Okay, yeah. But the opponent did this, which feels very wrong to me. Why not take on 4-5 with the silver? Wait, I'm supposed to take the pawn on 3-4? Oh, in the opponent's position. In the opponent's position, you say, take the pawn on 4-5. Oh. Is this it? I wasn't sure because the gold was also here. So I take, and let's say the gold. Let's say the gold takes. Say the gold takes. Wait, actually, no. Forget that. Forget the gold taking. Wait. So I take. Takes. I guess he's got to take. Or I suppose I take with the bishop. I take with the bishop. Oh, yeah, and that's what you're just saying. Yeah, probably. Yeah, take with the bishop. Ooh. I guess this is at least equal, right? Maybe we're ahead. Fascinating. And then what am I looking to do? So I've taken, it's their move. Yeah. What are they going to do here? Are they going to start buckling up? Putting some pawns on? Are they going to put some pawns on? They're going to get their king over? There's something here around pawn 2-4 and pawn drop 3-4. Yeah, I mean, when it's not my move. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if maybe they put the pawn here to prevent my drop there. Goodness, tiring day, very tiring day, very emotionally tiring day. Losing some of the games were fine, but losing those 3 games, just glad I didn't blow this one. But what is this here? So if they do this, yeah, what are my plans? What are my plans now? What are the once the Urashino attack has sort of been not parried, but even if I've made a small dent into it, now what? Oh, you think okay? So you think that it's maybe thematic or just correct to sack that bishop for the gold? So come in. Oh, he doesn't have a gold. What do I do with this? Oh, and I see your message again. All right. Well, I'm thinking along the. That's 2 in a row now. That's 2 in a row that I've made the move right before you said it. Okay, so promote is scary, right? Any of this is now what? Can the opponent slowly make their way in like this? Oh, I clicked the back button. Okay. Put a piece where your opponent wants to. But I get that, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, it's such a shame that variation is not saved. So my thinking was if I did drop the gold here, like, right. How do we get this? How do we get this back? Oh, take, 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 take. We said that they capped. I pushed, came through. Silver. So I'm here. Let's say they cap. If I do this, oh, put the silver, presumably so that the gold can't be used to trap after. gain a knight for free with the silver. But I guess I'd have to, if I was going to. Are we? I don't even know what. Boy. The gold at least lets me get the bishop, sorta. Tricky. It's all tricky. It's all very tricky. Or I guess so. You're saying, well, you would take the bishop. Does that mean you would take with the silver? You take the knight with the silver and promote. Then, if he brings the gold up, take the. No, take the bishop. But then, if he takes with the gold, then the rook is trapped. A 2-3. Oh, okay, that's true. Oh, interesting. Okay. You think? Hey, Koshiro again. You think I should have gambited the pawn before silver up to 4-6? Um. Oh, so that's even earlier. That's even earlier. So I gambit. Okay. So this crossed my mind as well. I couldn't believe it. Like at the time, I couldn't believe it. So you're saying this? Yeah. Okay. 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 That seems like a key theme that still it's like rolling around in my head, but I still haven't quite. I've done it a few times, but it's still not like sunk in this, like this seems like a key theme in in Urashino, or maybe even just normal static rook. Actually, maybe that's a key theme just in shogi, because I think this comes up in central as well, where I need to push the 4-6 pawn up so that I could sort of slingshot my silver around it. It's the diagonal silver trick. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm going to take away that from that. That's the thing I'm going to take away from this game. Is that I need to remember that. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's just maybe that's just the common. I think it's like that's how the silver moves. It's like taking advantage of how the silver and the pawns move together. So it makes sense that it would be more generalized for not just Urashino. And I feel that same sort of. I know that when I'm playing strong players, if I play, the few times I've played a handicap game or against the bots, it sometimes will do that where it looks like it's just gambiting a pawn, and I'm like, what is going on? But it accelerates the silver up the board. It is even better on Urashino/Torizashi because left silver guards 3-7 square. Okay. I see. All right. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. I am going to, I drank all this tea and water. I'm going to need to take a quick break here, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see. Look at the pawn going to 3/6 isn't a threat. Normally is a threat, but now because it's guarded. So it seems like people are always making that threat with the pawn drop, the later pawn drop on, against 3/7, especially when they have their bishop in play, coming into to 6/4. All right. Barely got any percentage points from that win. Oh, I had to work so hard for it too. Where are we? Looking at the scene. There we go. And game start. So, without any of the pressure of ranking up, after losing those 4 games in a row, it's all just fun and games now. Okay, Gote again. All right. Let's try this. Boy, he blitzed that out. Let's I guess. Duh. Oh my gosh. All right. Gotta get a pawn somehow. If I drop the pawn on 3/4, 3/5, he takes. I take. And he comes up here. If I push the pawn, takes with the bishop, I take, he takes, I do a pawn drop, okay, he takes, drop the pawn, takes, now, take. All right. Let's get our position here. Come up. Now drop the pawn. Is he going to drop the silver here is the question. This is one of my second or third Urashinos as Gote. Hopefully I'm not butchering it too badly here. And hopefully this is the right one. I'm still got this. Okay. So if I take, regardless of what he takes, I can re-drop it. And then push. Push. Take.
7分
Take. Not quite in. If you didn't tell your Goto, you wouldn't have known. Yeah, I think he's done a couple of these where we've sort of been able to accelerate this. Oh! That feels like a give up. Maybe it's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Do this before all right. Come to check. Gold. All right, let's bring this guy up. Does he take the pawn, is the question. Wow, okay.
5分 Okay. 最高だかんな
So that one, I said earlier, I intentionally jinxed myself where I said, nobody does this against me. Nobody drops it. Then again, he was not in a winning position, so it's not like he gave up a winning position. That game, Shogi is like the roller coaster of emotions playing Shogi. Started the stream 3-1. The one loss was against good player who just blitzed out every move and just crushed me. So that totally fine. So 3 good wins, 1 loss against a good player. I'm on cloud 9, and then the 4 losses in a row. I think at least 3 of them, I was probably 90+%. Just far and away winning. I think the other one was probably close too. I think Ornolf didn't think that game was that much of an advantage or won. But yeah, I just blew all those games, and I'm feeling like the lowest worm in the Shogi world. I'm just crawling around blind in the dirt, like looking for the opponent's king. Curious why I dropped it at that time. A pawn drop 5-3 was probably bad. Because as soon as I gave him the knight, he had the fork. That was in my mind. That's why I didn't want to give up the fork. So that was sort of a preparation to take with my knight. So I've got the knight. I didn't want to give the opponent a knight here. So I guess I still had a move. Oh, well, there's also the move of this. Wait, where was the sorry. Thank you for the layout. Thank you. You must not have been able to see the layout, the fork, because of the layout. Well, the here we go. I thought I clicked edit. Oh wait. Let's just say I make a move. This fork. Obviously this fork. Don't you see this? Don't you see this genius fork? Don't you see this genius fork that is double protected by a bishop in silver? This fork. So I thought, I had plenty of time left. A hallucination. So it's just, it's like I'm an AI. Complete hallucination. I saw, like, do I want to give that knight? Whenever I do a fork, or drop a knight that might get trapped or something like that, I'm always asking myself. Actually, let me update my score. I'm always asking myself, like, should I give this knight away? Like, can the opponent use it? And I looked at the board, glanced, and I see. Gosh, get over there! I see an empty square guarded by the rook, with my golds in prime position. I think I still haven't internalized. This diagonal, of the ownership of this diagonal. Yeah, so it was a complete long story short, a complete hallucination there. Not wanting to give them that, and yeah, it definitely it blocked in the bishop. Yeah, it made it harder to defend. Yeah, yeah. I think I was trying just so quickly just to get the pressure off. Back the pressure off is it. And yeah, there was no need for that. There was absolutely no need for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the excuse there. How was the beginning? Oops. How was the beginning there? Oh man, I've so 5-5, and I've lost 5 percentage points on the day. I think I started with 82. Oof, oof, Madon, oof. Yeah, yeah. Forced him to move the rook to attack the silver. Yeah, yeah. I knew that he wasn't going to trap the silver though, because I'd be able to take the square. To get my silver into the attack from the square that the knight evacuated. So I thought in a way I'm sort of attacking and then improving my attack, but it all stemmed from hallucinating the board state, where I just didn't even see the silver on 4-8. Didn't realize it, and didn't internalize that the didn't know that I had the bishop there as well. All right. The opening wise, I don't know how much value there is in looking at this, because I think the opponent misplayed it a few times. But I think I started off misplaying it. Yeah, so this is sort of the double whammy of me trying to play Gote and against fourth file, and I think I bungled it. So this was the knee jerk to prevent the silver coming in. So is this not the time to get the king out of there? I guess is a question. Do I if I push 8-4, if I push 8-4 now, he comes up. Now I can push this, and he can't come through. So maybe this is another case of I should be pushing the rook pawn before I push the seventh file pawn. Maybe. Like this look to me, this looks a lot better for my side than this right here. Be very interested to see. Is this wrong? How bad? I wonder how bad a move this turned out to be. Then again, I guess any move in shogi openings that doesn't completely give your opponent in, maybe it's all right. Maybe in the end, it's deal with a bull, if that's a word. Yeah, yeah. Here's where I think he gave me the tempos back. He let me set up the position that I wanted in the first place. And again, All right. Yeah. So I don't know if there's much to take from there, unless anyone has any ideas. It is 3 o'clock. So I need to do a better job now of starting my streams a little earlier. The past two streams I have actually the past three streams I think I've started well past 11 a.m. So I start getting up to the point where I've got to close out, and it's only been 4 hours or whatever it is now. What is it? 3:46. So it's 3 o'clock already here, and it's only been 3 hours and 46 minutes of stream. So I've got to get there. I've got to get set up earlier. Yeah, I'll work on that. I'll work on that. But up and down day. Oof, very up and down. Shogi is such a difficult game. Gosh, it's such a difficult game. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Should I look right now? Should I look, obviously on the side? Should I look right now? Is it? Let me see. Let me just check this. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know how to do it, and just let me know, the information about how to do it, and I'll spend time on it. Yeah, I would love to help. So yeah, this has been good, but yeah, Shogi is what an incredible. Other games have this, right? Like chess chess definitely has this, where people just go into sort of despair over wins and losses, and my inability. I think those are the ones that hurt the most. The games where I have the inability to close it out, to close out a perceived monstrous victory, and it's so difficult. It's so difficult. At the same time, it feels, and this is obviously incorrect because I'm winning games too, but it feels like the opponents don't have to deal with this. It feels sometimes like my opponents just have like free rides, and it's the weird mental state, just the mental games and the mental strength that you need to build to be able to play these kinds of games. And boy, yeah, I have only played the one tournament, and the tournament went great, except for the one game where I got so excited and I blew it. I blew a big lead. Yeah, maybe that is maybe it was just the happiness of being in that tournament because it was so fun. But yeah, some of these online, they're just tough, and I think I'm no different from I think most people. I put so much of myself into this that to just blow 4 games in a row with just the most nonsensical moves. Yeah. So why is that? So this would be an interesting discussion for me. Like, why is it that I am always in time trouble and my opponents are never in time trouble? Why is that? I know there's like chess players, like, I think Grishuk is, notorious for always being in time pressure. Some players they just live in time pressure. But like, why? What am I doing wrong? Especially some of these players, the players that have 30,000 games played, fine. I can understand why they're able to blitz out the moves. But how are these players that don't have 30,000 moves or games played, how are they blitzing so fast? Like they don't think, and even in the middle games, they're not thinking. Maybe that's why I get an advantage. Maybe that's why I get the advantage, is because, I'm spending my time capital and they're not spending their time. So, maybe that's just a trade-off. Maybe that's the trade-off. Or maybe I have to. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. It's just, I'm looking at their Shogi Wars records, and it's not, a lot of these players I'm playing have hundreds to low thousands of games played, so they're not that much more experienced. I'm guessing I'm guessing I played 1,500 to 2,000 games in my life. That's my guess. That's my guess. But they're just. But yeah, I am not familiar with Urashino. Definitely. Yeah. It's just it's very curious to me. Why I am in these positions where I don't have time. This is going back a few months when I was trying to train for that 8-minute blitz tournament. And I was not letting myself on Shogi Wars, because to me, like a 10-minute Shogi Wars game is like a 12-minute over the board game, maybe 12 or more. Because over the board is so much slower. So I was thinking, I want to play all my moves. I want to play as if it's an 8-minute game on Shogi Wars, or a 6-minute game on Shogi Wars. To mimic an 8-minute over the board game, I wanted to play a 6-minute Shogi Wars game. And so I was just making the moves, not allowing myself to think much, especially in the middle game. And I was doing fine. And I don't remember doing much better. And the thing is, like, we've done this. It's possible I'm just cherry picking favorable situations for my argument. But it seems like on Shogi Wars, those moves that I spend a minute on or a minute and a half on, those are the moves that I get wrong. So, like, if I'm going to spend a minute or a minute and a half on a move and I'm going to get it wrong anyway, maybe I should just make a move. I don't know. I think about this a lot lately. Because, like I've said, I review every stream. I've been watching, I just love watching shogi. So I'm watching the streams, and I just see, almost every game, I am in such bad time control, trouble. So, yeah, I the only thing I can think of is to play more, just get more experience. Yeah, the data science and lying to yourself and others with statistics is very easy to do. Even with the best intentions, it is very easy to lie with statistics and lie with empirical evidence or experience, just anecdotal evidence. It's just so easy. It's so easy to have a story in your head and to justify it with data. Whatever that story is, it's easy to justify with data. And so, I've got to be careful for that. So, so it's something I think about, how do I deal with my inability to make moves at a reasonable pace? Other than just keeping playing, playing, and just hoping that I get better. I want to believe it's not because, I'm older. I do want to believe that. Someone said to me, and I don't know if this is true, that it's a cultural thing, that Japanese shogi players, that's just how they play. They just blitz. That from an early age, their coaches say don't spend a lot of time on moves. I have no way of validating that claim, but it's a claim I've heard, so I don't know. Yeah, your story is that you can remember and apply proverbs, but there may be selection bias. I mean, I definitely see you definitely apply the proverbs better than I do. So that's evident to me when I watch your streams. I think, everyone misses Proverbs, intentionally and otherwise. But yeah, interesting time. This move on the board right now, this one, because the tokens here, while we're just talking about this, I think this move is the right move, right? I should be sort of speeding up that attack because it comes with check. While I see that token on 8-7. Koshiro, you were told to play faster and to make your hand to learn shogi. Oh, I've heard that before. I have heard that. Oh, good point. So two things. So I have heard in multiple places from high level shogi teachers that you need to make your hands learn the game. And I'm especially as someone who loves equipment, I am on board with that argument. I love that argument. And I think there is that link between the hands and the mind. And so I love that argument. And then I see Transport says that Toad is always under time pressure too. I have noticed that. I have definitely noticed that. And so Todovsky is the only other shogi player that I see playing that like feels like a kindred spirit in that regard. That he's always in the same boat as I am. The opponent has 8 minutes and Todovsky's got a minute and a half. But the problem here, you say he switches from regular to bullet mode. Yes, and he's better at that bullet mode than I am. So, he can pull it off sometimes, even though Shogi Wars with a mouse really does not want you to play bullet. Shogi Wars with a mouse, I think, is very, very rough. Yeah. So that is one of the things that I have definitely noticed and picked up on the zillion of your videos that I've watched, that you have that same thing. And that's what made me, I actually think that's what made me give some credence to that person's argument that there's some sort of cultural aspect, because I'm like, oh, Todovsky is Western and I'm from the West, and we both take a lot of time on these moves. I think I am so, especially from a lot of these chess podcasts, I feel like I'm buried, inundated with people saying that you've got to play slow to learn. You've got to play slow to be able to play fast. Like, the way you learn is to make slow, thoughtful moves. I'm so inundated with that idea that I think I really take it to heart. So I'm thinking about all these moves, but maybe that isn't right, or maybe it's partially right. Because like we've talked before on the channel, kids aren't thinking all that much on their moves, and they're blitzing out moves, playing game after game, seeing all these patterns, over the board or over the virtual board, and they're sort of assimilating it, not without thought, but sort of without thought, and they're growing. So, being a game of pattern recognition, being a game of patterns and tactics, it makes sense. So in your case, you take 81 Dojo much seriously than Shogi Wars. On the latter, you try to play good moves and you fly. So yeah, I used to take 81 Dojo more seriously. Nowadays, I'm taking Shogi Wars, I think, the most seriously out of any of them. Even in a way, more I am taking Shogi Wars kind of more seriously than my over the board these days. Not tournament, but I am really in Shogi Wars mode, where I want to prove to myself that I can grow as a player, and the way that I'm doing that is through my Shogi Wars play. 81 Dojo, the fact that I'm so close to Shodan on 81 Dojo, that makes me not trust it. Have I read the book Thinking Fast, Slow? No, I haven't. I haven't. Is that a chess book, or is that just like a general? Is that a general sort of improvement book? Yeah, fast is about intuition and slow is about calculation. Okay, I'll check that out. I will definitely check that out because I love this topic. I love the topic of learning and how do we learn, and potentially how do we learn as we're adults. That stuff is fascinating to me, and that's as I said, especially when I was starting the stream, that's one of the experiments that I feel like I'm conducting on myself here, is how I can learn. How I can enjoy playing online. Like that was a real thing for me, is that starting streaming, I was trying to find enjoyment in online play. And it's crazy that now I am loving online play more than a lot of the over the board play, which is mind blowing to me. Core A Gaming. Wow. Is this going to be a fighting game? There it is, and you just said, yeah, fighting game. I'm familiar with Core A Gaming because I like fighting games. I like Street Fighter or liked Street Fighter. I haven't really played the new one. Street Fighter, Tekken, all that stuff. Are you a fighting game person? I know Rico is. Rico's been grinding hard on. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it now. The Arxis game from the Gacha RPG company. Oh, you're not, but you like to watch it. Okay, wow. I will absolutely check that out. In your case, when you notice that you're down on time, you speed up. I mean, I try to speed up, but especially. It's like a 1-2 punch, is that I get low on time and I don't have the greatest Tsume ability. So it takes me more moves to end the game, and I make those moves slower. So, 2 minutes is already on mouse is already a real problem for me. I seem to have no trouble playing on mobile. Like those 3-minute games. Like I had a full, 50 plus move game where I checkmated my opponent. And I think I had 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock left, in a 3-minute game. So, I made all these moves and got a checkmate in 32 seconds. So I can do it on mobile. I definitely can. I think on mobile, I'm speculating that more of the board is in view. So like I have that full board, and I'm not talking, not ignoring the streamer stuff as well. I'm looking at I have a full visibility of the board, and the taps are so fast. Watching pro games, solving Tsume, solving Tetsuji, and analyzing games. Yes, okay. I hope I'm on the right track. Solving Tetsujis, though, those are the ones. If you have book suggestions or your material on this stuff, I need that stuff because, like in chess, I still do Chessable. I love Chessable. I have various studies on Chessable or lessons on Chessable. Some of them are like middle game type playing, middle game tactics, all that kind of stuff. And I don't have almost any of that in Shogi. I have Hishi and I have Tsume and then nothing. It's just keep grinding. That's the plan. And the thing is, I love it. So it makes it easy. It makes it easy to keep grinding because I really enjoy it. Today that 4-game loss was a mini pit of despair. That 4-game losing streak was a mini pit of despair where I was not having as much fun as I usually do, but quickly got out of that. Okay, so a lot of people have told me to sign up for Japanese Kindle Unlimited. I know that, the Noah 0508, the U.S. champion. He reads. He had said, at least in the past, I assume he still is. He reads one shogi book a day, and he gets just all this use out of Japanese Kindle. And I see Todovsky's comment: some 1,500 to 1,600 at a local chess club is addicted to Bullet, is routinely confused about why he struggles with slower games. Yeah, I could see that, because when you're only doing Bullet, there's no calculation, and I think, yeah, I can see that. I don't consider 10-minute in Shogi here, Shogi Wars, Bullet yet, but it's closing in on it. I think I think Koshiro, it was you, someone mentioned Tyler 1 in chess right now, how he's 1900-ish, chess.com, and I think he plays 10-minute games. 10-minute games in chess are not as crazy as 10-minute games in Shogi, but still, it's still the basic thing. A lot of basic tests. My problem is that I don't read. So if you have a list, or of a list of these books, I would like that. I think that would be a huge Western resource. Like just a list of something. Maybe I'll start trying to build it as I read these books. The Japanese name, the translated name, and just a one sentence description of what it is. Tetsuji for Shodan, if I can find that, oh man, that would be tremendous. Because so much of this stuff that I'm doing is so much of, like I said, it's Tume. And then when I'm over the board on the weekends, the 3 games I play every Sunday morning, I think those are where I am looking for the Tetsuji, the middle game tactics. And sometimes I find them, often my opponent finds them, and that is some of my only real good training for that. Well, the Shogi Club 24 games are as well, but yeah, I don't know. So having a book like that would be incredible, because I don't think we have any English language books that are on that. Not that I know of. I guess you could say the At a Glance, Edge Attack at a Glance, Sabaki at a Glance might be sort of in that same category. And I do have those. But everything else is so focused on the end of the game, which is where I need to get better at. Because these games I'm not losing in the opening. I'm losing because I don't complete. I don't convert. At a Glance series are in the okay. Yeah, good. I'm still thinking about that 1500 to 1600 is still a pretty good player. That's still awfully good. What do people generally think is the basic floor for where most people can get to if they put in the time? 1900, 2000? Like that level? I don't know what it is in Shogi. I don't know if do people in Japan believe that everyone could become a Shodan with enough, with some reasonable amount of effort? I wonder. I would love to hit it on Shogi Wars and beyond, but obviously, hitting it on Shogi Wars 2000. Okay. Yeah, I think some of the podcasts I've listened to, they've said things like, everyone, given reasonable circumstances, it should be able to hit 2000, maybe National Master. Oh, you think Tudan? Okay. Well, Nagase is a kid though, right? Kids believe they're invincible. Nagase is like 21, right? I sometimes tend to discount, maybe I shouldn't. I tend to discount what, like, young kids say on those topics because they have it so easy. Oh, he's 32. Oh, okay. Oh, he looks young. He looks young to me if I'm thinking of the right person. Yeah, there are some of the grandmasters in chess when they get they're not the top players, but they talk about how they just ground they grind, work. The whole thing is that whole idea that effort will beat hard effort will beat talent. Effort and enthusiasm and passion for the game will beat talent. Talent with all that will beat something else. Yeah, the most JP streamers are 3 Dan or higher. Yeah. I've seen a couple Q and up to Shodan, but I think they're popular for reasons outside of their shogi. But yeah, same thing is in chess. Where the big streamers are mostly 2,000 plus. I'd say, or grandmasters. Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting topic. I need to get there. I really, I mean, there's no rush, but I do want to feel that sense of improvement because I like improving. I like studying. I like seeing the effort come to some sort of fruition. But yeah, it's I guess it's an up and down road, and shogi is a hard game. And if it was an easy game, then everyone would be good at it, and it wouldn't be a big deal. If it was easy, and we were all 5 Dan, then it wouldn't mean anything. So it's good the way it is. It's great the way it is. And I just need to make it through the pits of despair that do pop up. I was convinced this morning when I woke up that today was going to be the day that I hit 2Q on Shogi Wars. I really thought it was going to be the day. The past couple days, best couple days of streaming, I've been playing pretty well. Oh well. I'll just keep it going. Where am I in the Dan queue? Let's before I close up. Where am I in the Dan queue tournament here? Okay, I am at 3. I'm at 3. So everything else from here is going to start rising. Oh shoot. Oh, today I was only 2.6. Oof. That's tough. That is very tough. Oh, that's bad. Man, yeah, I lost to that 4Q and that 3Q. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah. I'm so bad under time pressure. Wait, what? I'm 160th? I guess the day just started. So, and the Japan hasn't woken up yet, really. All right. Alrighty then. Good times. This is, oh my gosh. This is really fallen too. The Gyoku show. There are a lot of good players on Shogi Wars. My highest is 1.38Q on this. And that's not even the top 20,000. Wow. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I'm going to close it up here. Boy, we talked for a long time after I said I was going to be done. But I appreciate it. Had a great time. The help helps. It really does. And going to have to. I'm as I'm talking, I'm noticing other stuff here. It took me away. It took me away from. It took me off of swinging Rook Yagura or Anaguma, and it made me half Mino Castle. I wonder if that loss I wonder if the Oniguma loss knocked me down. So now half Mino is my embarrassing castle tactics. Oh, this can't stand. My Urashino style only 2.78. Oh, terrible. Okay, so anyway, I'll cut it off there. Thanks so much, everybody. I look forward to tomorrow. Enjoy your shogi games. Enjoy this great game, and have a great remainder of the day. See you soon. Thanks again. Bye.